out of G&M Automotive Supply in Edinburg. Jim Olson on spectator side altered. Big block running on alcohol with the power glide transmission. Roy on power glide. Pit side small block dragster with an 878 dial in. Big block altered with a 9 flat dial in. So you see small block dragster giving about a 0.2 of a second head start to Jim Olson on spectator side. Bracket 3, this is your second call to staging. On pit side, the owner-operator of the competition machine shop located behind De Leon Automotive Accessories in McAllen. Jim Olson on spectator side, automotive mechanic out of Harlingen. Pit side dragster owned by Hector Garza, owner of G&M Automotive Supply in Edinburg. Lost. Side dragster owned by Hector Garza, owner of G&M Automotive Supply in Edinburg. He's lost. Side dragster owned by Hector Garza, owner of G&M Automotive Supply in Edinburg. He's lost. He's lost. Pit side dragster owned by Hector Garza, owner of G&M Automotive Supply in Edinburg. He's lost. Get down there, get down there. Let's go. contact. Ted Miller from Edinburg driving the Ted Miller Jr. rear-engine dragster. Big block powered, running on alcohol with the powered lag transmission. And he'll be going up against the Hector Garza rear-engine dragster driven by Roy Armendariz today from McAllen. Pit side dragster has a small block Chevrolet. Spectator side dragster has a big block Chevrolet. Ladies and gentlemen, have transmission brakes, so you'll see them when they stage. They bring up the RPMs against the brake, waiting for the go signal, and they release the brake, and they're off and running. Like Roy Armendariz on pit side is out in front of the Ted Miller dragster right now. And Roy goes through first with an 888, an 888 for the Roy Armendariz dragster. That's a good win, an 888 against a 957 for spectator side dragster. Good win for Roy Armendariz. Drivers of tow vehicles, make your way down the tow track as soon as possible after your race car. Now up on spectator side, ladies and gentlemen, the 19... rear-engine dragster, spectator side 55 Chevrolet with a 950 dial in, pit side with an 880 dial in. So you'll be seeing the 55 Chevrolet of Armando Hinojosa get a 7/10 of a second head start as Harry Nunn has to spot him and catch him. Budweiser doing the 55 Chevrolet. Dragster sponsored by Incarnation Auto Salon, just like you. Both these cars and powered by transmission. Goes through first with a 904, 904 for pit side at 116 miles an hour against a 1076 for spectator side, a 1076 at 83 miles an hour for Armando Hinojosa on the spectator 55 Chevrolet. Looked like Armando was having some kind of troubles in that run. Ladies and gentlemen, on the pit side, the altered of Jim Olsen out of Harlingen. He'll be going up against the Little Anglia. Jim Jim Olsen on pit side with a 9 flat dial and going up against Kirby German. On the wild and woolly little angler, ladies and gentlemen, and he has a tendency to pull the wheels off the ground and get a little bit squirrely as he makes his way down the racetrack. Both these cars. Kirby German, wild wheel stand on his dry burnout. You'll be seeing the little angle, you'll get about a second and a 10th head start here. Right now it looks like Jim Olsen's reeling him in and passing him. And he goes through first on pit side with a 925 at 119 miles an hour against a 1051 for Kirby Gerland. Kirby pulling a wheelie and having to back out of it a little bit, allowing Jim Olsen to go on by for the win. So being driven by his son Bobby Booth, and he'll be going up against the Wild Thing Fiat of Jerry Williams all the way down from Brownsville, Texas. Wild-looking machines here, ladies and gentlemen. Ought to be a good run here, ladies and gentlemen. Both of these cars are running right close to their dial-in. Wild Thing Fiat on the inside, driven by Jerry. He owned by Hector Garza out of Edinburg. Doing a dry hop and getting a little bit squirty. 905 dial in, pit side Fiat, 822 dial in on the spectator side dragster. So the little Fiat will be getting nearly a second head start here. Buster Booth has to catch him. Guardrail, letting off and allowing Bobby Booth to go on by. And Bobby Booth stops the clocks with an 845, at 132 miles an hour against a 1040 for the pit side Fiat of Jerry Williams. Got him in, guys. Can you pull forward a little bit, please? On the spectator side, doing the driving of the 29 powered man 5-speed transmission. Joey DeHorse, the last year's number 8 man in points at Edinburg International. He's really a good man on the road. Still making up ground here. And spectator side goes through first with an 1128. He breaks out on a 1130 dial in against a 1064 for pit side. Spectator side takes the win, but he breaks out by 200ths of a second. He ran a 1028 on he ran an 1128 on a 1130 dial in. So Joey Noasa advances to the second round of racing action here because Joe Longoria breaks out. Next up on pit side. down, having some troubles on the pit side 66 Chevy. Jerry Lewis going through with an 1188 at 70 miles an hour, advancing to the second round of racing action. Cruz Gaetan having some troubles on the beautiful 66 Chevy on pit side. Motorcycle drivers, attention motorcycle drivers, when we run your eliminator, please do not start your burnout until the first pair of motorcycles has cleared the racetrack. Next up on pit side, pit CO, pit Camaro number 2. All the way down from Taft, Texas with the Possum Pito. Bracket 2, this is your first call to staging. Attention, bracket 2. Spectator side going up against pit CO on pit side. Taft, Texas, way up there by Corpus Christi, Texas. Bracket 2, this is your second call to staging. Bracket 2, second call to staging. 1142 dial in pit side, 1050 on spectator. This speed, so it's going to have to spot the big black Camaro about a second head start here. Side goes through first with a 1056 for spectator side. That's a good win against an 1149 for pit side. Good win for Adolfo Aparicio down from Taft, Texas on the spectator side Pito. Bracket 2, this is your second call to staging. Bracket 2, second call to staging. On spectator side, Tom Willoughby all the way down from Brazil. And he's going up against the Raider. 64 Plymouth on pit side. 1050 dial in pit side, 1111 dial in spectator side. Bracket 2, this is your third call to staging. Right now it looks like they're running about neck and neck as they approach your finish line. And pit side goes through first with a 1051. A 1051, that's a good win on a 1050 dial-in against an 1110 run on the spectator side. Good close run by both drivers. 1110 on spectator side on an 1111 dial-in, a 1051 on pit side on a 1050 dial-in. Bracket 2, this is your third and final call to staging. Bracket 2, this is your third and final call to staging. We'll be having some children's foot races later on in our racing program so that you can go home and say you raced also. Welding service, and we'll be going up against last year's #1 man in points, Luis Zamora out of Mission, Texas, driving the Canary Yellow Camaro. Luis Zamora on pit side with the 1336 dial. Spectator side with the 1340 dial, and so you'll be seeing just about a heads-up start here, ladies and gentlemen. Both these cars are dialed in very similar. Rodriguez Ramirez all the way down from Alice, Texas, getting his 2 free passes to the next races. hitting the brake lights as he goes through first with a 1342. 1342, that's a good win against a 1335 for spectator side. Good win for the number one man in points on pit side. Next up on pits, Jimmy Rodriguez from Mission, Texas, driving the 67 Camaro. And he'll be going up against Harry Pike. $12.59 on the brown Mustang, $13.15 on the red Camaro. So you'll be seeing the Camaro get about a half second here. Bracket 3, attention bracket 3, this is your first call to staging. Bracket 3, this is your first call to staging. Has to make up a lot of ground on the Mustang. Pit side goes through first with a 1341. 1341, that's a good win against a 1259 for spectator side. Spectator side loses, but he runs exactly what he dialed in, so he wins he wins a driver and car pass to the next race. Is Harry Pike on spectator side. On pit side, Sonny got us all the way down to Corpus in the wild, screaming Mustang, and he'll be going up against Don Ferris on spectator side. 11.7 dialed in on pit side, 11.9 on spectator side. So you'll see the pit side going to give a very slight head start to the spectator side Camaro. This is a battle of buckle cars, ladies and gentlemen, cars from the 60s that used to scream around high school parking lots. Mustang against Camaro. These are the kind of cars Billy Devine used to drive to tore up parking lots. Don Harris, Sunday cars on pit side. Last race is number 2 finisher in bracket 3. Don Harris on spectator side. Driven by Don Pettis. Don Pettis, spectator side, Sonny Garza pit. Pit side goes through first with an 11.96. That's a good win against a 12.03 for spectator side. Good win on pits for Sonny Garza. Next up on pits here. He'll be going up against Nova number 28 on spectator side. Raul Gonzalez from San Benito in the 69 Nova, sponsored by Mando, Esparza, and CM Paint out of Harlingen. 13 flat on spectator side, 13 flat on pins. Both these cars will be getting the exact same. This race should be won or lost by whoever gets away from the side first. Second call to staging, bracket 3, second call to staging. Motorcycle, this is your first alert. Spectator side goes through with a 12.99, he breaks out. His side goes through with a 12.86, this is number breakout, midway to spectator side, breaking out. Breaks out by 200, while pit side breaks out by 1,500. on spectator side. Tom Oaks on spectator side is last year's number 2 point finisher. Looks like he went grocery shopping and forgot to close the trunk here. Tom Oaks Senior on spectator side, getting the red light, automatic win going to pit side. Next up on pits, Daryl McSloy. Spectator side, no all the way up from Albedo, Texas, sponsored by Booth Automotive. Daryl McSloy on pit side is a high school teacher out of Mission. Daryl McSloy on pit side running the biggest money. Side goes through first with a 12.46 against an 11.77 for pit side. That's a good win for spectator side. Brad Villa from Albedo. Spectator side, Michael Meisenheimer from McAllen in the 68 Chevelle, and he'll be going up against Camaro 34 on pit side. Enrique Rivera, 67 Big Block Camaro. First time out for the pit side Camaro of Enrique Rivera de Brownsville. $12.80 dial in spectator side, $12.86 pit. So you'll be seeing both cars getting nearly the same go signal here, ladies and gentlemen. Goes through with the 12.92, that's in against the 12.98 for pits. On spectator side, Camaro number 39. Oscar Martinez from McAllen, sponsored by Mike's Automotive on North 11th Street in McAllen and Pan American Automotive. Going up against Nova 76 on San Juan. Spectator side Camaro. Spectator side goes through first with a 12.35. 12.35, that's a good win against a 13.15 for pit side. Motorcycle bracket. Attention motorcycle bracket. Please report to staging as you'll be run after bracket 3.
Yeah, damn good, but I had already taken.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, on spectator side, Fontes Newell tied for first place in Edinburg International Racing Points. And he'll be going up against Johnny Johnson on the pit side Camaro. $15.60 dial in on pit side Camaro against a 1512 for spectator side Buick. Buick Regal on spectator side with a V6 turbocharged. Sponsored by Rio Hondo Implement. Johnny Johnson on pit side, sponsored by Divine's Automotive Specialties out of McAllen.
Johnny Johnson. And what's the other guy?
Fontis Mule.
Frontis Somebody just making noise when I listen.
I had to take off for a while. Spectator side goes through with a 1482. 1482, he breaks out by about half a mile. This side goes through with a 1539. It's a double breakout. Spectator side breaking out by... Wind going to Johnny Johnson on pit side as he breaks out the least. Wind going to Johnny Johnson on the pit side Camaro. He broke out by 0.21 of a second. Spectator side broke out by 0.3 of a second. Next up on spectator side, Trans Am number 51, Frank Guzman, de Kingsville, Texas. He'll be going up against dancer number 67 on pit side, Lee Bannister from McAllen. Lee Bannister from McAllen gets that out of 10-mile in car on the quarter-mile track here. Right now, the little Datson's probably changing video cassettes or something. And he goes through first with a 2096. He breaks out. A 2096. He breaks out against a 1403 for spectator side. Wind going to spectator side as pit side just running a little bit too fast on that run. Hard to believe, but yes, it's true. Next up on spectator side, truck number 23, Humberto Trevino from Fremont, going up against truck 48 on pit side, Bill Boyd from McAllen. Spectator side pickup was last race. It's number 2 man in bracket 1 with the little blue Camaro. He threw a rod out on time trials this afternoon, so he entered his tow vehicle so he could get points. Humberto Trevino in the points running. He had some motor breakage today and decided to enter his tow vehicle to keep his points in place. Humberto Trevino on spectator side goes through first with a 1904. 1904, he breaks out by about a bunch against an 1805 for pit side. Spectator side breaks out by a half a second. Wind goes to pit side. Spectator side, truck number 480, Wes Harrison with an 1877 dial-in going up against Billy Devine on pit side, driving the L&L pump service Camaro that suffered a broken rear end, so he has his tow vehicle entered. 1877 dial-in against an 1898, so the Ford will have to be giving the Chevy a head start here. Wes Harrison on spectator side Bronco was involved in last year's crash in the turn past the finish line when his chute opened up late, and he went and took the turn at about 100 miles an hour, and it was designed to take it at about 10. He goes through first with the 1908. That's a good win for spectator side. Motorcycles, second call to staging. Motorcycles, this is your second call to staging. Next up on spectator side, Jeremy Battle from Brown. San Diego, Texas. Bobby Oak from San Diego on pit side with a 1507 dial-in. Little Monza on spectator side with the 1393 dial-in. Pit side pickup running faster some race cars out here in bracket 3 racing action. spectator side crosses first with a 1401 at 90 miles an hour. That's a good win against a 1505 for pit side. Good win on spectator side. Next up on pit side, car number 46. David Garcia from Dragway. On spectator side. David Garcia on pit. Hot Stuff Chevelle on pit side, really smoking as he crosses first with the 1381. He breaks out against a 1580 for pit spectator side. It's a good win for spectator side. Good win for spectator side. Next up on spectator side, Homer Flores from San Juan in the little 74 Maverick, and he'll be going up against 69 Super B, car number 80 of Jesus Serna from La Villa, Texas. 1575 down in on the spectator Maverick. 1563 on the pit side. Super B. Hope the pit side Super B runs straighter going forward than he does coming backwards. Little Maverick will be getting about a 1/10 of a second head start here from the Super B on pit side. Super B making a left-hand turn. He's got his blinker on. I guess he might lose this race and just head on out to 281. Spectator side goes through first with a 1605. 1605, that's a good win against a 1644 for pit side. Next up on spectator side, Larry Barnard from Allison. 73 Mustang with a 302 going up against Camaro number 29 on pits. Bernie Vela from Alamo. The red Mustang will be getting over a 2-second head start here from the pit side Camaro. Motorcycles, attention motorcycles, you will be running immediately after bracket 3. Side goes through first with a 1501. He breaks out against a 1723 for spectator side. Double breakout. Win goes to spectator side. Breaking out. From Raymondville in the 68. And he'll be going up against pick-em-up truck number 35 on the pit side. Albert Lozano from Brownsville. Albert Lozano from Brownsville on the pit side pickup. Freddie Guerra from Raymondville in the 68 Cuda. Pickup will be getting about a 2.5-second head start here, ladies and gentlemen. Side goes through first with a 1421 on a 1475 dial-in. He breaks out against a 1699 on a 1710 dial-in for pit side. Win goes to pit side, breaking out the least. The spectator side broke out by over a half a second.
1917 or 1912?
On spectator side, Terry Boyer from McAllen going up against Tommy Oakes Jr. on pit side. Ticket number 860956. Ticket number 860956. If you're the holder of that ticket, you're the winner of a 40-piece socket set courtesy of Burton Autos of the Valley. Through first with a 1928. That's a good win against a 1962 for pit side. Good win for Terry Boyer on spectator side. Ticket number 860956. If you're the holder of that ticket stub, you're the winner of a 40-piece socket set from Burton Auto Supplies, serving Valley-wide for over 60 years. Next on pit side, Henry Avalos from Ed Couch in the 53 Ford, and he'll be going up against Joey Nicolosi from McAllen in the Camaro. Henry Avalos on pit side, one of the best all-around car painters in the Valley. He's got a beautiful Candyman Camaro. He also painted the De Leon Championship Point Series sign, which you see in the middle of the racetrack. Spectator side went through first with a 1534. He broke out against a 1665 for pits. Side. Got the numbers inverted. 495, 605. Oh, okay, what was it? Yeah. Just got them inverted. Steve Ellis on spectator side in the Little Malibu, high school principal out of McAllen. Spectator side goes through first with a 1482. $14.82 for spectator side. That's a good win against a $14.81 for pits. Bracket 1, this is your first call. You'll be running immediately after the motorcycle bracket. Bracket 1, you'll be... On pit side, Mustang number 78. Texas with $14. We'll be going up against car 79 on spectator side. Eddie Brown with the 38. Side goes through with a 1638. That's a good win as a pit side Mustang through a big red light. Next up on pits, Jack Collins from Corpus Christi in the Chevy Dually pickup, and he'll be going up against pickup 72 on spectator side, Ruben Cantu from Edinburg. Inside goes through with a 1689. That's a good win against a 1718 for spectator side. Next up on spectator side, the beautiful 1969 Z28 Camaro, Willie Martinez from McAllen. He'll be getting the next round of racing. Attention motorcycles, you will be up next after the next two cars run. Attention motorcycles. Willie Martinez trying to buy a new set of Goodyear tires for the rear end as he really slips and slides about halfway down the track. The folks at Goodyear appreciate that kind of stuff. He goes through with the 1549. Next up on spectator side, car 66, Johnny Johnson out of Donna, and he'll be going up against H.P. Goodman on pit side. Motorcycles, this is just to remind you, do not start your burnout until you have seen that the first motorcycles in front of you have cleared the racetrack. Attention motorcycles, do not start your burnouts until you have seen that the motorcycles that ran immediately before you have crossed the racetrack. Side, ladies and gentlemen, motorcycle number 8, Frank Haggerty from Corpus Christi in the big bad Kawasaki. He's got it dialed in at a 948. He's this evening's #1 qualifier in the motorcycle bracket. Since there are 19 motorcycles competing here, he will be getting the bye run into the next round of racing action.
Sorry, 13-1. 66 broke out.
We have 82 cars entered here for racing action at Edinburg International Dragway, ladies and gentlemen, and that's because we're missing a large contingent of cars out of the Corpus Christi area. If you were here the last races, you got to see some of the fastest cars out of Corpus Christi. Due to other commitments, are not down here today, but when we get all of the Corpus Christi bunch, as well as some of the cars that are being built in garages. On pit side all the way down from Corpus Christi in his Kawasaki #1 qualifier this afternoon at racing action. He's got his motorcycle dialed in at a 948. On the pit side motorcycle, he stops the clocks with a 942 at 140 miles an hour. I tell you what, it's scary going 65 on a car, much less 140 on a motorcycle. If I was Jason Sanchez out of Corpus Christi going 140 miles, I'd be trembling in my boots. motorcycle number 92, Frank Booker, all the way down from San Antonio, Texas on the 185 Suzuki, and he'll be going up against motorcycle 85 on pits, Lee Vallejo from Benavides on the 82 Suzuki. Two big, fast Suzukis here, ladies and gentlemen. I like Frank Booker's boots on spectator side. Those look like designer boots. Need to go out and get me a pair. 1038 dial in spectator side, 955 pits. Spectator side goes through first with a 1015. He breaks out against a 951 for pit side. It's a double breakout. Win goes to pit side, breaking out the least. He ran a 951 on a 955 dial in. Spectator side ran a 1015 on a 1038 dial in. Win going to Lee Vallejo on pit side. Next up on spectator side, motorcycle number 9, Brad Burkhardt out of McAllen on the 82 Suzuki, sponsored by Racing Engine Components and De Leon Auto Equipment. And he'll be going up against motorcycle 2 on pit side, Ray Mora from Edinburg. Ticket number 860730. That's ticket number 860730. If you're the holder of that ticket number, you're the winner of a $10 gift certificate from De Leon Auto Accessories in McAllen. Ticket number 860730. You're the winner of a De Leon Auto Accessories gift certificate. Brad Burkhardt really getting squirrely as he's trying to catch Ray Mora on pits. Pit side goes through first with an 1128. Spectator side goes through with a 1041. 1128 on pit side at 123 miles an hour. Wind going to Ray Mora on pits as Brad Burkhardt getting all over the track. Corpus Christi. Pit side motorcycle looking more like a top fuel dragster. Got a bigger slick on there than most cars. 955 dial in for pit side, 1045 for spectator side. So you'll be seeing Dugan Trip on spectator side getting just about a 1 second head start here from the pit side motorcycle of Gary Reese. Attention bracket 1 drivers, attention bracket 1 drivers. You will be up next after the motorcycle bracket. We would like to remind all bracket 1 drivers, your tow vehicle must follow you down the racetrack immediately. They will hear your ET when you get your ET slip. Goes through first with a 964. That's a good win, a 964 at 131 miles an hour against a 1069 for spectator side at 114 miles an hour. Next up on the spectator side, motorcycle 499, Brian Perkins from Alice on the 78 Suzuki, sponsored by the Cycle Shops of Alice. Going up against motorcycle 99 on pit side, Mike Escalante from Fresno. He's sponsored by the Cycle Shops of Brownsville. Concession stands located on the pit side and the spectator side for the very finest in racetrack concessions. They've got got hamburgers, hot dogs, fajita tacos, nachos, chips, candy, and all of your favorite soft drinks. Spectator side goes through first with a 10.08. That's a good win. A 10.08 at 112 against a 10.93 for pit side. As we're saying, ladies and gentlemen, when we get all the cars that are in the valley here in racing action, we should have well in excess of 100 cars. One of the most unique and real race cars they'll be making is State Junior pretty soon will be the 1968 Chevelle of Ruben Celadon out of Edinburg, sponsored by Solana Roofing. He'll be having a 68 Chevy Super Gasser. He should be running out here around 9:30, 9:47. Should be a nice thing to see. It's low slung to the ground, got lots of horsepower. Next on spectator side, motorcycle 69, Robert Nava from San Antonio, and he'll be going up against pit side motorcycle of Richard Lintz from Alice. Spectator side goes through first with an 11.15 at 106 miles an hour. That's a good win against an 11.73 for pits at 108 miles an hour. Next up on spectator side, motorcycle number 3, Juan Garza from Dana on the Kawasaki, going up against motorcycle 18 on pits, Alfredo Ascalante from Los Fresnos, the cycle shops of Brownsville. Bracket 1. Attention bracket 3, you'll be running immediately after bracket 1. Spectator side goes through first with a 12.61 at 94 miles an hour. That's a good win against an 11.49 for pits at 113 miles an hour. Good win for spectator side. On spectator side, motorcycle 4, Brett Stuckey from Corpus, and he'll be going up against motorcycle 5 on pits, Dan Clark, also out of Corpus. 2 Suzukis here, sponsored by Corpus Christi Suzuki Shops. 11.00 dial in on spectator side, 11.90 on pits. On that last run, spectator side with an 11.14, pit side with an 11.75. Win goes to spectator side as pit side breaks out with an 11.75 on an 11.96. Next up on pits, motorcycle number 6, Mike Elsick from Edinburg, and he'll be going up against motorcycle 1 on spectator side, Juan Gonzalez from Mission on the 73 Kawasaki. Attention bracket 3, you'll be run immediately after bracket 1. Attention bracket 3, you'll be run immediately after bracket 1. Spectator side goes through first with an 11.87 at 86 miles an hour. That's a good win against a 12.85 for pits. Good win for spectator side. Next up on pits, Motorcycle Shops of Brownsville. He'll be going up against motorcycle 14 on spectator side. Brian Heffley, all the way down from Corpus Christi. Side goes through first with an 1169. He breaks out against a... I'm sorry, pit side goes through first with an 1169. He breaks out against a 1376 from spectator side. Spectator side run that last round. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, the number 1 and the number 3 qualifier this afternoon in racing action. On spectator against Harry side, Harry Nunn in the Datacom rear engine dragster going up against Buster Booth on the spectator side rear engine dragster. Spectator side with an 822 dialed in, pit side with an 880 dialed in. Harry Nunn on the pit side dragster will be getting about a 6/10 of a second head start here. Both these cars have big block Chevrolets with power glides and transmission brakes. Spectator running on injectors. Crosses first with an 884 at 152 miles an hour. That's a good win for Harry Nunn against an 825 for Bobby Booth on spectator side at 155 miles an hour. Good win for Harry Nunn on pit side with an 884 on an 880 dial-in. Next up on spectator side, the little altered of Jim Olson from Florida Genesis. By Hector Garza out of G&M Automotive Supply in Edinburg. Jim Olson on spectator side altered. Big block running on alcohol with a power glide transmission. Royal Madonna. Power glide. Pit side small block dragster with an 878 dial in. Big block altered with a 9 flat dial in. So small block dragster giving about a 2/10 of a second head start to Jim Olson on spectator side. Bracket 3, this is your second call to staging. On pit side, the owner-operator of the competition machine shop located behind Leon Automotive Accessories in McAllen. Jim Olson on spectator, automotive mechanic out of Harlingen. Pit side dragster owned by Hector Garza, owner of G&M Automotive Supply in Edinburg. Lost. side, Joey Hinojosa and the Hinojosa Brothers Vega out of Edinburg, and he'll be going up against Jerry Lewis on the spectator side Nova. Joey Hinojosa on pit side with a 1046 dialed in, going up against Jerry Lewis and the 1105 dialed in. Power on pit side, small block Chevy on spectator side. Both these cars have hard line transmissions with transmission brakes. Spectator side Nova will be getting about a 10-second head start here from the Hinojosa Brothers Vega on pit side. This is your second call to bracket. Your second and third call to staging. Spectator side goes through first with an 1102. He breaks out. Pit side goes through with a 1046. Exactly what pit side dials in. 1046. Win goes to pit side. Joey Hinojosa running exactly what he dials in. Spectator side runs an 1102 on an 1105 dialed in. Win to pit side. Next up on spectator side, Adolfo Aparicio out of Taft, Texas in the Little Tito, and he'll be going up against pit side Plymouth of Dale Freighter from Raymondville. Both these cars have 1050 dialed in, so you'll be seeing them get the exact same light at the starting line. Plymouth on pit. Bracket 3, report to staging now. Bracket 3, report to staging now. Pit side goes through first with a 1080. A 1080, that's a good win against a 1060 for spectator side. Good win for pit. Bracket 3, you're up next. Bracket 3, this is your last call to staging. If you do not report to staging now, you will not be allowed to run. Bracket 3, this is your last call to staging. Motorcycles, you'll be running after bracket 2. I'm sorry. Motorcycles, you'll be running after bracket 3. Bracket 2, you'll be up after the motorcycles. Next up on spectator side, Camaro number 81, Mark McGurk out of Harlingen, and he'll be going up against Johnny Johnson from Donna on pit side. Pit side Camaro sponsored by Divine Specialty Automotive, located in McAllen.
Dame la lens, the case. I'll have to change lenses over there. Just close it, hold the strap, bring everything. That one. Okay. I got a little bit of time to do.
Spectator side goes through first with a 1559. A 1559, that's a good win against a 1596 for pit side. Good win for spectator side. Next up on spectator side, pick him up truck of Bill Boyd out of McAllen, and he'll be going up against Harry Boyer on pit. Motorcycles, this is your first call to staging lane. Motorcycles, this is your first call to staging lane. Side goes through first with a 1745. A 1745, he breaks out against a 1917 for pits. Good win for pit side of Terry Boyer. Bill Boyd on spectator side breaking out with a 1745 run. Next up on spectator side, Mustang number 26, Larry Barnard out of Alice in the 73 Mustang, and he'll be going up against pickup 35 on pits. Yeah. Albert Lozano from Brownsville on the pit side pickup. 1730 dial in on the little Mustang, 1710 on the pick-em-up truck. So the Mustang will be getting a very slight head start here. Pickup truck on pit side thinking he's Don Gartlitz or Kenny Bernstein or somebody. Goes through first with a 1647 for pit side against a 1728 for spectator side. Win goes to spectator side. Pit side breaking out by about a bunch. Spectator side wins. Next up on spectator side, truck 57, Henry Avalos out of Elsa, Texas, the owner of Henry's Custom Colors, and he'll be going up against H.P. Goodman on pit side. Henry Avalos, a custom car painter out of Elsa, Texas. On spectator side, H.P. Goodman from Alice on pits. Camaro, 52, Willie Martinez out of McAllen. Going up against spectator side, Frank Guzman from Kingsville. 1401 dial in spectator side, 1435 pit. So the new Trans Am will have to give a 310 head start, Z28 on pit side. Having to make up a lot of ground and don't look like he's going to do it. Pit side goes through first with a 1459 at 87 miles an hour. That's a good win against a 1407 for spectator side. Motorcycle bracket, this is your second call to staging. Motorcycle bracket, this is your second call to staging. Bracket 2, you'll be up next after the motorcycle bracket. Bracket 2 will be up next. Next up on spectator side, Maverick number 31, Homer Floyd is out of San Juan in the 74 Maverick, going up against No Monza number 36 on pit side. Jerry Battles from Brownsville on the pit side Monza. side Maverick will be getting about a 2-second head start here. Maverick goes through first with a 1603 at 78 miles an hour against a 1473 for pits. Good win for spectator side. Now up on spectator side, Wes Harrison in Bronco number 480 with an 1877 dialed in, going up against Jack Collins on pits with the 1660 dialed in. Attention, bracket 2, you'll be up after the motorcycle bracket is run. Pit side goes through first with the 1649. He breaks out on a 1660 dial in. Spectator side goes through with an 1878. Good win to spectator side as pit side breaks out. Attention bracket 2, this is your second call to staging. You'll be run after the motorcycle bracket. Side goes through first with a 1440. That's a good win against a 1518 for spectator side. Good win for pits. Give $700 at the end of the year to the first place points finisher. We'll be able to pay back about $100 all the way back to the 10th place. So these drivers have some year-end bonus money waiting for them. Ticket number 860898, ticket number 860898. If you're the holder of that ticket number, you're the winner of a $10 gift certificate from De Leon Auto Accessories located in McAllen.
Lewis, 13.
Sponsored by the Cycle Shops of Alice. Spectator side goes through with a 1009 at 117 miles an hour.
I gotta get Luis también otra vez. The ones that I missed. Amazing, he's still in. I know. Is the winner of a $10 gift certificate from De Leon Auto Accessories. Here you go, Omar, and hold on, and I'll give you a beautiful baseball cap here from Juan Salas Engine Rebuilders, located in Mercedes. Here you go. Thanks a bunch. motorcycle number 8, Frank Haggerty from Corpus Christi, and he'll be going up against motorcycle 85 on spectator side, Lee Vallejo out of Benavides, Texas, sponsored by Cycle Shop Savalas. Goes through first with a 939. He breaks out. Spectator side goes through with a 958. It's a good win for spectator side as pit side Ramsey. On the 939 on the 944. Good win for spectator side. Next up on spectator side, motorcycle number 1, Juan Gonzalez out of Mission on the 73 Kawasaki, going up against motorcycle 4 on pits, Brett Stuckey from Corpus on the 85. Bracket 2, you'll be up next after the motorcycles. Attention, bracket 3. Attention, bracket 3. Report to the back of staging, please. Attention, bracket 3. Report to the back of staging, please. Spectator side goes through first with the 1158 at 95 miles an hour. Win against the 714 for pits. Next up on pit side, motorcycle 193, Gary Reese out of Corpus, going up against motorcycle. Spectator side, Ray Bowman up of Edinburg. Pit side dragster of Gary Reese, really a full-stock looking motorcycle out of Corpus Christi, a Kawasaki Ninja, running in the 950 range.
One day, no more 1 hour.
With a 977, that's a good win against a 1075 for spectator side. Good win for pit side. Next up on spectator side, motorcycle 69, Robert Nava from San Antonio, going up against motorcycle 3 on pit, Juan Garza from Donna. Goes through first with a 1263 at 99 miles an hour. That's a good win against an 1126 for spectator side. Good win for pits. Next up on pits, motorcycle 14, Brian Heffley from Corpus on the Kawasaki, getting a bye run into the next round of racing action. 1, attention bracket 1, this is your first call to staging. Pit side goes through with a 1352, a 1352. Time only here, ladies and gentlemen. Time only. Brad Burkhart on pit side. Frank Booker from San Antonio on spectator side. Spectator side goes through with a 1031 at 127 miles an hour. Pit side goes through with a 965 at 137 miles an hour. Bracket 2, you're up next. Bracket 2, you're up next. Inside Jimmy Rodriguez from Mission in the little red Camaro. Attention bracket 3. You will be run immediately after bracket 1. First with a 1374, that's a good win against a 1376 for spectator side. Next up on pit, Camaro number 39, Oscar Martinez out of McAllen, swapping with Mike on running at us on the spectator side Mustang, doing a high winding burnout on the little Mustang all the way down from Corpus Christi, going up against Oscar Martinez from McAllen on the pit side Camaro. Mustang against Camaro here, starting line and some good gear shifting as they make it on down the quarter mile. Small block Ford spectator side, small block Chevy pit. Mustang will be getting the flight start. trouble on the Oscar Martinez, pit side Camaro, so Sonny Garza will be advancing. Sonny Garza on spectator side stops the clocks with an 1167 and 1167 at 112 miles an hour. Oscar Martinez on pit side having some kind of trouble. Nova number 50, Fred Villa from Almedo, Texas, going up against car 28 on pit side. Raul Gonzalez from San Benito. Spectator side Nova, sponsored by Booth Automotive. Nova, sponsored by Mando Esparta and CMS Paint Supply out of Arlington. Battle of two Novas here, ladies and gentlemen. A 69 Nova spectator side, 69 Nova pits. For spectator side, 1273, that's a good win against a 1327 for pits. Next up on pits, Michael Michael, and he'll be going up against Alex Zamora, last year's #1 points man on spectator side. Alex Zamora on spectator side, and Michael Meisenheimer on pits. Spectator side Camaro being driven by Luis Zamora. I made a mistake and called him Alex, his brother. It's Luis Zamora on spectator side. Last year's #1 points man up against Michael Meisenheimer on pits. Bracket 3, this is your first call to staging. Bracket 3, first call to staging. Goes through first with the 1288 at 99 miles an hour. A 1288, that's a good win for Michael Meisenheimer, taking out last year's #1 points man against a 1353 on spectator side. Bracket 3, this is your second call to staging. Bracket 3, you'll be run immediately after bracket 1. Jim Olson here, ladies and gentlemen. Harry Nunn will be on the pit side dragster going up against Jim Olson on the spectator side altered. Jim Olson was involved in that terrible crash of Roy Mandares in the previous round here. Roy got out of it okay. Had some couple of scraped fingers and some bumps and bruises. We wish well. Jim Olson on the pit side dragster with an 880 dialed in. Spectator side altered with a 9 flat dial in. So you'll be seeing the little altered get about a 0.2 of a second head start here. Both these cars have two-block Chevrolet with power glide transmissions and transmission brakes. That altered runs on alcohol. Bracket 3, this is your second call to staging. Bracket 3, report to staging now. Bracket 3, this is your second call to staging. Report to staging. none on pit side. Both these cars are full with money. Spectator side goes through first with an 889. An 889, he breaks out. Pit side goes through with a 901. Good win for pit side as Jim Olsen on spectator side runs an 889 on a 9-flat dial-in. Harry Nunn on pit side runs a 901 on an 880 dial-in. Win going to Harry Nunn on pit side. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, on pit side, Joey Horse and the Inosa Brothers Racing Leg out of Edinburg. Going up against Bill Fraser on spectator side. 10:46. So you can see in these cars getting the same starting. So this race will be won by whoever can get a win. Both these cars have similar dials in, ladies and gentlemen, so this race should be won or lost at the starting line. Inosa Brothers face on pit side. Joey Inosa doing the driving, David Inosa, the shop teacher at McConnell High School. Dale Fraser out of McAllen in the 64 Plymouth. Bracket 3, this is your third and final call to staging. Bracket 3, this is your third and final call to staging. Motorcycle bracket, this is your first call to staging. Motorcycle bracket, this is your first call to staging. Spectator side goes through first with a 1055. A 1055, that's a good win against a 1050 for pit side. Good win for spectator side. A 1055 on a 1050 dial-in. A 1050 on pits on a 1046 dial-in. Bracket 3, report to staging, please. Bracket 3, report to staging. Two-time only here, ladies and gentlemen, on spectator side, the Joe Longoria, on pit side, the Tom Oaks Camaro out of San Diego. Both cars being driven by different drivers here. On the Joe Longoria spectator side Maverick, I believe it's a nephew of his driving. On the pit side Camaro, it's Tom Oaks' son, Bobby Oaks. Seem to be doing good with brand new drivers in each car. Spectator side goes through with an 1188 and 1188. Pit side goes through with an 1190. Two good hard runs for both cars. Bracket 3 racing action coming right at you here. On spectator side, Bronco number 480, Wes Harrison on spectator side with an 1877 dial-in, going up against Terry Boyer on pits with a 1912 dial-in. So the little GMC on pit side will be getting about a half a second head start here. Motorcycle bracket, attention motorcycle bracket. This is your second call to staging. We will not run any more time onlys until we run bracket 3 and the motorcycle bracket. So it'll be about a 10-minute wait before we get to time onlys again. Spectator side goes through first with an 1879 at 64 miles an hour. That's a good win against a 1916 for pit side. Good win for Wes Harrison on spectator side. On spectator side, Camaro 81, Mark McGurk out of Harlingen in the IROC Camaro going against Maverick number 31 on pit side. Homer Flores from San Juan in the 74 Maverick. Attention motorcycle bracket, attention motorcycle bracket. This is your second call to staging. Next up on spectator side, Willie Martinez in the little 1969 Z28 going up against Eddie Vasquez from Brownsville in the Nova, sponsored by Nevares Auto Service. Motorcycle bracket, attention motorcycle bracket. This is your third call to staging. Goes through first with a 1386. That's a good win against a 1452 for spectator side. Good win for pit side with a 1386. Next up on spectator side, Mustang number 26, Larry Barnard out of Alice going up against H.P. Goodman on the El Camino down from Alice. Two Alice cars here, Mustang and an El Camino. Motorcycles will be running you next. Motorcycles will be running you next. Go through first with a 1926 at 73 miles an hour. That's a good win against the 1724 for spectator side. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we're running a couple of time onlys here. Motorcycle bracket, report to the front of staging now. Attention, motorcycle bracket, report to the front of staging now. These are time only passes. Motorcycle drivers. With a 1485 for pits, a 1323 for spectator side. Next up on spectator side, Kirby Gerland in the quarter nut Anglia going up against Mustang 78 on pits, Liam Gonzalez out of San Juan. Spectator side at the quarter nut Anglia. 24 miles an hour against 1576 from pit side. You immediately after the motorcycles. Attention bracket 2, attention bracket 2. You will be run after bracket 3. We'll be running the motorcycles, bracket 3, bracket 2. Motorcycle bracket, immediately on your pass, report back to staging. Motorcycle drivers, immediately on your pass, report back to staging. Foot races, we're going to give a $10 gift certificate from De Leon Auto Accessories, plus a beautiful baseball cap from Celana Roofing Company, 687 Roof in McAllen. So they'll be the children's foot race winners. Each one will get a $10 gift certificate from De Leon Auto Accessories and a beautiful Celana Roofing Company baseball cap. On spectator side, motorcycle 85, Lee Vallejo out of Benavides, sponsored by the Cycle Shops of Alice, and he'll be going up against motorcycle 3 on pits, Juan Garza from Dana on Kawasaki. Goes through first with a 1247, that's a good win against a 947 for spectator side. Lee would have broken out on that pass. Motorcycle 499 on spectator side, Brian Perkins from Alice on the 78 Suzuki, sponsored by the Cycle Shops of Alice. Pit side motorcycle, really an awesome looking machine. Gary Reese from Corpus. Bracket 2, this is your first call to staging. Bracket 2, this is your first call to staging. Gary Reese on pit side with a 955 dialed in. Brian Perkins on spectator side with a 991. Spectator side goes through first with a 1009, at 117 miles an hour against a 973 for pits at 134 miles an hour. Next up on spectator side, motorcycle 1, Juan Gonzalez from Mission going up against motorcycle 14 on pits, Brian Heffley out of Corpus. Pit side motorcycle with a 1356 dial in. Spectator with an 1145, so you'll be seeing the pit side get about a 2-second head start here. with a 1382 at 82 miles an hour. That's a good win against an 1155 for spectator side. Good win on pits. Time onlys here. Motorcycle 9 on pits, Brad Burkhart. Motorcycle 69 on pits, Robert Nava. Bracket 3 semifinals on spectator side, Wes Harrison. On pit side, H.P. Goodman.
Car number 13 on this side, car number 48.
Bracket 2 semifinals, you'll be up after bracket 3. Bracket 2 semifinalists, you'll be up after bracket 3. Spectator side goes through with an 1894. That's a good win against the 1932. Good win for Wes Harrison on spectator side. Next up on spectator side is Maverick number 31. Over Flores from San Juan on the 74 Maverick. On pit side, Nova number 79 out of Brownsville, Eddie Vasquez. Bracket 2 semifinals, report to staging now. Bracket 2 semifinalists, report to staging now. Car number 4. Car 4 and car 50, report to staging now.
50 and 74.
Car 4 and car 50, report to staging now. Car 4 is Jimmy Rodriguez. Pit side goes through first. Pit side goes through with a 1436. That's a good win against a 1652 for spectator side. And then we'll be coming with semifinals of the motorcycle bracket. Semifinals of bracket 2, ladies and gentlemen, on spectator side. Michael Meisenheimer out of McAllen in the middle 68 Chevelle. Michael Meisenheimer on spectator side. Jimmy Rodriguez on pit.
You're not running in the white.
onlys, but we need you immediately after the time only, so report to staging now, please. Spectator side goes through first with a 1271. A 1271, he breaks out. Gets a 1321 for pits. Wind goes to pit side. Michael Myers. Sonny Garza out of Corpus Christi. I don't know if they make tachometers to go to 14,000, but if they do, I'm sure he's holding it there. Sonny Garza. Fred Vela from Olvido, sponsored by Super Bottom. Sonny Garza was last race's number 2 finisher in bracket 2, and here he is in the finals again, ladies and gentlemen. Consistent run. Spectator side Mustang. Appears to be closing in, and he goes through first with an 1193, and 1193 at 105 miles an hour. That's a good win for Sonny Garza on the spectator side against a 1255 for pits. The Sonny Garza Mustang really holding together well. Sonny Garza's tied for second place in the points, and if he keeps on winning like this, he's probably going to creep into first place. Once again, we would like to remind everybody of our De Leon Auto Accessories Championship Point Series here at Edinburg International Dragway. All these drivers enrolled in our points program will be competing for some year-end bonus money. The first place points finisher should get upwards of $700. So right now, Sonny Garza and the spectator side Mustang appears to be making a strong move to take over first place for that year-end bonus. Ladies and gentlemen, time onlys. We'll be running some time onlys, and I'll be coming right back at you with the semifinals of our motorcycle eliminator bracket. Once we run the semifinals of motorcycle eliminator bracket, we will be into our finals of each of our racing categories. Go through with a 1644, spectator side with a 1761. on pit side doing a time only on that last run. Spectator side went through with 13:42. 13:42 for spectator side. Pit side goes through with a 1285 at 1285 at 110 miles an hour.
What was that?
Semi-finals of our motorcycle eliminator bracket, ladies and gentlemen. On pit side, motorcycle 14. Brian Heffley all the way down from Corpus on his Kawasaki, and he'll be going up against motorcycle 499 on spectator side. Brian Perkins from Alice on the 78 Suzuki, sponsored by the Cycle Shops of Alice. Suzuki on spectator side, Kawasaki on pits. This is the semifinals of our motorcycle bracket, ladies and gentlemen. When these motorcycles run, we will be in our finals of our motorcycle and our finals of each of the car brackets. Immediately after the motorcycles run, we will be having some children's foot races. Children between the age of 4 to 8, you will be running one age category, and children 9 to 12, you'll be running the other category. The winner will get a $10 gift certificate from De Leon Auto Industries and a beautiful Solana roofing baseball cap. Also, if we have enough interest in it, we're going to have a big people's foot race. This will be for all big people from about 18 to 65, and the winner of that will receive a 40-piece socket set donated by Friends Auto Supply. Spectator side goes through first with a 1019 at 115 miles an hour. That's a good win against a 1378 for pit side. Good win for Brian Perkins on spectator side. Next up on pits, motorcycle 3, Juan Garza from Donna getting the bye run into the finals of the motorcycle bracket. Once again, if we have enough big 18 and 65 that want to compete in an adult foot race, the winner of the adult foot race will receive a 40-piece socket set courtesy of Burton's Auto Supply, serving the entire valley for the past 60 years. Pit side goes through with a 1325, 1325. Attention Rubinson at on, attention Rubinson at on. All of the little sellers always do good on the foot races. Maybe you might want to enter the big people's foot race. Robert Nava from San Antonio. On pit side, motorcycle. We're going to take a children's foot race right now. Pit side goes through with a 1001, spectator with an 1180.
What bracket? We got.
Okay? Y'all are going to race. Johnny, you want these guys to race to the starting line? All of you guys? All of you guys are going to race to the yellow starting line, okay? No shoving, pushing, or kicking. Okay? Hold on. Tell me when you're ready, Dean. This is for all the money and glory in the children's foot race. Are we ready, Dean? Okay, guys. Get on your mark. Wait, hold on. Time out.
Give the little ones a head start.
Oh.
Put them up front.
Wait, hold on. All you 4-year-olds, hold up y'all's hands, and we're going to give you about a 6-foot head start. All you, right there. Whoa. Any other 4-year-olds? Right there. Okay. All you guys behind them, don't run over them. Okay. When I say go, y'all take off, okay? Get on your mark, get set, go! Who won that race of humanity there, Johnny? That guy with the t-shirt that says 57 T-Bird? God dog, if he's a Ford lover, I don't know about that. If he had a Chevrolet shirt on, maybe. Come on up here, dude. Okay, now our 9 to 12-year-olds. 9 to 12-year-olds, if you'll report to staging now, please. For our adult foot race, Frank Perales out of Perales Auto and Chassis Work has challenged everybody. Frank Perales, the fastest man out here on 2 feet. Okay, is this all of our 9 to 12-year-olds? Hey, Dean, are any of them shaving yet or anything? That guy with the baseball cap looks like he just came from spring break. Okay, y'all got to race all the way to the Christmas tree since y'all are a little bit older, okay? Wait. Somebody, y'all got to get behind the yellow line. Some of y'all are already up at the starting line. Hey, girl. There you go. Here we go. Get on your mark. Get set, go. Who won? The guy in the blue? Tell him to come on up here. Do we have any takers on our adult foot race for a 40-piece socket set donated by Burton's Auto Supply Valley-wide? We need to have at least about 4 guys to make it interesting. Okay, you're the winner of our 9 to 12-year-old? What's your name?
Noe Hendricks.
From where?
Edinburg, Texas.
Okay, here you go, Noe. Here's a $10 gift certificate from De Leon's and a Solana roofing cap. There you go. Thanks a bunch. And what's your name?
Lopez.
Gus Lopez from where?
From Alamo, Texas.
Gus Lopez from Alamo is a winner of the 4 to 8-year-old. There you go. Thank you a bunch. Okay. Johnny, we forgot to tell you guys that the rules for this race are you have to get to the finish line, okay? Wait, you think that's far enough, Johnny? Okay. Y'all got to get to our starter sitting on the guardrail. We're going to wait 10 more seconds here because it looks like some of y'all are just drifting in. Please don't run into the starting line lights or the Christmas tree or the guardrail. Okay. Everybody ready? Get on your mark, get set, go! The guy in the black, Johnny? The guy in the black t-shirt with the white cap. I think he's Johnny. Oh, well, hell.
The guy in the orange?
I'm sorry, dude in the black t-shirt. You can hit me with a wet noodle or something. I think you're a friend of Billy Devine's anyway, ain't you? Come over here, and since I screwed up on saying you were the winner, I'll give you something anyway. Okay, guy on the orange shirt, come up here. what's your name?
George Molina from Par.
Okay, George Molina from 4. Here's your 40-piece socket set from Burton Auto Supply. Thanks a bunch. Johnny Johnson, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Johnny Johnson was our mistaken identity finisher, and he gets a little tool set and a Burton Auto Supply baseball cap. Thanks a bunch, dude.
Thank you.
You're faster than Billy Devine on feet. Finals of bracket 3. What's he? Bracket 2, report to staging. Bracket 2, report to staging now. Bracket 2, report to staging. Motorcycle finalist, report to staging. Del Prater, report to staging. Goes through first with a 1365. A 1365, he breaks out by about 2/10. Wes Harrison on spectator side runs an 1867 on a 77 dialed in. Wynn goes to spectator side, breaking out by 1/10. Pit side breaking out by 1800s. Wes Harrison on spectator side taking home all the bucks. Motorcycle bracket, report to staging, please. Motorcycle brackets, report to staging. We need in staging Sonny Garza and Del Prater in bracket 1s and 2s respectively, please. Once again, we would like to remind everybody that our next race is at Edinburg International Dragway. Will be on Sunday, April the 12th. We will also have a Sunday race on April the 26th. And starting in May, we will be going to Saturday night racing at Edinburg International Dragway. Jimmy Rodriguez on the pit side, red Camaro, last year's number 4 points man in our points program, and he'll be going up against Sonny Garza in the screaming blue Mustang all the way down from Corpus Christi. On pit side. Spectator side Mustang was last race's second place finisher in bracket 2. He's going to be trying hard to finish first in this race. On bracket 2, as Sonny Garza on spectator side just got a little bit anxious. He wanted to make sure he took home the money this time in bracket 2, and he just got a little bit anxious. motorcycles, ladies and gentlemen. On spectator side, motorcycle 499, Brian Perkins from Alice on the 78 Suzuki, sponsored by the Cycle Shop of Alice. And he'll be going up against motorcycle 3, Juan Johnson from Donna, Texas on the Kawasaki All-Wheel. Inside. Pit side with a 1242 dial in, spectator with a 995 dial in. So you'll be seeing the pit side motorcycle get nearly a 2.5 second head start here as Brian Perkins has to make up a lot of ground. Goes through first with a 1241. He breaks out on a 1242 dial in. Spectator side goes through with a 1001. Brian Perkins on spectator side is the winner of the motorcycle bracket as pit side runs a 1241 on a 1242, breaking out by 1/100th of a second. Finals of bracket 1, ladies and gentlemen. On pit side, Harry Nunn and the Datacom rear engine dragster going up against Dale Prater on the spectator side, 64. Goes through first with an 888 at 121 miles an hour against a 1069 for spectator side. That's a good win for Harry Nunn on pit side with an 888 with an early shoot 121. We'd like to thank everybody for joining us for this afternoon's racing program at Edinburg International Dragway. We sincerely hope you enjoyed it, and we cordially welcome you back to our next racing event to be held Sunday, April the 12th. Our best wishes for a safe and speedy recovery go to Royal Mandatis and the Hector Garza rear engine dragster who suffered an accident in this afternoon's racing program. Roy looked like he was in good shape, but our hopes and prayers go with him. Somewhat on pit side Camaro doing a time only. Luis Zamora goes through with a 1292 at 110 miles an hour. That concludes our racing program for this afternoon. Once again, on behalf of all of the people at Edinburg International Dragway, we thank you for your support and for coming out here this afternoon.
Spectator side went through with an 1143, 114 miles
went through with a 1247, 103 miles per hour. Now on pit side is bike 99, on spectator side, bike 1. Went through with a 1073, 120 miles per hour. Spectator went through with an 1142, 112 miles per hour. An 838 on spectator, 152 miles per hour. Pit side went through with an 884, 152 miles per hour. side went through with a 1497, a 1497, 96 miles per hour. On pit side is car 8. On spectator side, car 37. Pit side went through with a 1058, a 1058. Spectator side went through with a 1056, 127 miles per hour. Now on pit side is car 50, on spectator 41. Pit side went through with a 1253, a 1253, 110 miles per hour. Spectator went through with a 1307. Side went through with an 1168, 1168, 118 miles per hour. Pit side went through with a 19 flat, 46 miles per hour. 1256, a 1256, 111 miles per hour. Pit side went through with an 1823, 89 miles per hour. A 1032, 132 miles per hour. Spectator went through with a 1303, a 1303, 106 miles per hour.
Spectator was 1303 and 1067.
On pit side is car 26, on spectator 67.
Next up on pits, Jim Olsen and the Little Altered out of Harlingen, going up against Ramiro Resendez from Harlingen and the Little Maverick. Pit side goes through with an 898 and 898 at 144 miles an hour against a 1343 at 96 miles an hour for spectator side. Next up on spectator side, Bobby Elsick out of Edinburg. Next up on spectator side, Johnny Elsick out of Edinburg and the little rear engine dragster. That the fine folks from the Leon Auto Accessories are putting up money for this year's points championship at Edinburg International Dragway. The Leon Auto Accessories for the very finest in automotive accessories at the very best prices with the friendliest service around. For all your automotive needs, people. All the way down from Corpus Christi, Texas, has a 302 V8 with a 4-speed standard. Johnny on the dragster. Just took possession of this car about 6 months ago, and he's cruising and turning some big numbers with it. And spectator side stopped the clocks with an 846 and 846 at 154 miles an hour against an 1130 for pit side. In about another month or so, ladies and gentlemen, you'll be seeing the beautiful brand new rear engine dragster of Joel De Leon as it makes its debut at Edinburg International Dragway. He's got a brand new rear engine dragster being built. It has a small front tires and enclosed canopy, sort of like Don Gartlett's. We're going to be calling him Joel Gartlett. So be sure and watch for the debut of the De Leon Automotive Accessories rear engine dragster. Also debuting a car pretty soon will be Bob Glidden, John Kralovich in his beautiful Ford Thunderbird Pro Stock style. Be running in the Super Gas Eliminator category. John Kralovich, your local Cornwell Quality Tools distributor out of Mission. For all your tool needs, be sure and stop the Cornwell Quality Tools van and see what John has for you to offer that day.
Car 63 on spectator 59. Spectator side went through with a 1610, 76 miles per hour. Pit side went through with a 1655, 81 miles per hour. 1187, 113 miles per hour. Pit side went through with an 1188, 115 miles per hour. Now on pit side, truck 7 on spectator 48. Went through with a 1508, 90 miles per hour. Spectator went through with an 1833, an 1833. Now up on pit side is 33, on spectator 65. side is bike 5. On spectator, bike 4. Spectator side went through with a 99, a 1099, 122 miles per hour. Pit side went through with an 1188, 111 miles per hour. Now up on pit side is bike 19, on spectator 69. Spectator side goes through with an 1103, 122 miles per hour. Pit side went through with an 1178, 111 miles per hour. Now on pit side, bike 92, on spectator, bike 9. Spectator side goes through with a 979, a 979, 135 miles per hour. Pit side went through with a 1044, 121 miles per hour. Spectator side went through with a 1051, a 1051. Through with a 1243, a 1243, 106 miles per hour on pit side. 129 on spectator. Spectator side goes through with a 949, a 949, 128 miles per hour. Pit side goes through with a 1356, 95 miles per hour. per hour. Spectator side went through with a 951, 140 miles per hour.
To be held in Edinburg International Dragway, a whole bunch of other good prizes, so be sure and hold on to your ticket stub. Spectator side goes through with a 1204, a 1204, pit side with an 1110. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just the start of the 1987 drag racing season at Edinburg International Dragway. We've already got 175 cars in it for this afternoon racing program, and there's a whole bunch of more cars in the process of being built. We've got Ruben Celadon out of Solana Roofing in Edinburg building a beautiful 1968 Chevy Super Sport that's going to be running in the 939 42nd race. So you be sure and come on out here in about 7 minutes or so and see the Solana Roofing Specialties 68 Chevelle. Spectator side goes through with the 1073, pit side goes through with the 1138. Also, Bruce Gaetan in the Gaetan Cruisers 1966 Chevelle out of Edinburg. He's turning some big numbers today. He's already run a 1030, and he's really got the horsepower in the little 66 Chevy out of Edinburg. And 1172, pit side goes through with an 1109. Also, on behalf of Edinburg International Dragway, we would like to wish a happy birthday to Joey DeLeon. Joey DeLeon out of McAllen, happy birthday to you, son.
went through at a 941 at 136 miles per hour. Okay, on spectator side is car number 2. On pit side, dragster number 400. Went through at 11:01. Pit side went through with a 12:67. Car number 66. On the pits, we have car number 5. Went through with an 11:09 at 122 miles per hour. Spectator went through with a 15:45 at 96. side went through with a 1459, a 1459, 95 miles per hour. Went through with a 1320, a 1320, 102 miles per hour. Now pit side car 8 on spectator car 30. Pit side went through with a 1049, 126 miles per hour. Spectator went through with an 1145, 160 miles per hour. Spectator side goes through with a 1488, a 1488, 92 miles per hour. Spectator side went through with a 1662, 81 miles per hour. 13, 125 miles per hour.
Pickup sitting over there in the pits, a red one with 2 antennas. Would you please move it? License plate is 135. Okay. Thank you very much. Please move it.
On pit side is car 53.
side goes through with a 1231, pit side with a 1259. Side goes through with a 1582 at a whopping 91 miles an hour against a 2101 for spectator side at 63 miles an hour. Senior on the pit side pickup. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, Dragway. We've also got 19 of the fastest, screamingest motorcycles you've ever seen. We've got Gary Reese down from Corpus Christi. He's running well into the 9-second zone on his big bad Kawasaki. Spectator side goes through with a 1296 at 108 miles an hour. Pit side goes through at a 1503 at 90 miles an hour. side pickup driven by Jack Collins from Corpus. Pit side pickup driven by Bill Boyd out of McAllen in the little 82 GMC on pit side. Spectator side goes through first with a 1663 at 81 miles an hour against a 1503 for pit. Now up on pit side, Raul Gonzalez from San Benito. Car owned by Paulo Carrasco, sponsored by Mato Esparza and CNMS Paint out of Oregon. You'll be going up against on spectator side. Johnny Elsick on spectator side. Raul Gonzalez on pit. Raul Gonzalez getting real anxious on the pit side Nova. Spectator side. No time on pit. No time on pit. Pit side red light is so early that we didn't even get a time on him. Next up on spectator. Going up against Jimmy Rodriguez on the pit-side Camaro. Attention drivers, staging lanes are now closed. Attention drivers, staging lanes are now closed. Kirby Gerlin and the Wild and Woolly, quarter nut Angley out of Harlingen. Jimmy Rodriguez from Mission on pit side. Against a 1325 for pit side. Staging lanes are now closed. Here to see Bobby Booth driving the Buster Booth. He'll be going up against Luis Aparicio all the way down from Taft to Pinto. Side Pinto, sponsored by Aparicio Trucking out of Taft, Texas. Spectator side dragster, sponsored by Spectator side dragster is tied for number 1 in this year's points program at Edinburg International Dragway. With all the winter weather being behind us, and if you need a new roof, be sure and call 687 Roofs, Alana Roofing Company out of Edinburg. Side dragster goes through with an 822, at 156 miles an hour against a 1074 for the pit side Pinto at 121 miles an hour. I believe that's the number 1 qualifying pass this afternoon, an 822 at 156 miles an hour for Buster Booth. Hold on to your tickets stubs, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be giving away some door prizes in a short while. We've got some beautiful baseball caps donated by Burton Automotive Supply out of Harlingen, Solana Roofing out of Edinburg, and Henry's Custom Colors out of Elsa, Texas. We've also got a 40-piece socket set donated by Burton Automotive. And three $10 gift certificates donated by De Leon Auto Accessories in McAllen. Dragster, sponsored by Datacom Computer Services out of McAllen. Harry Nunn, the owner-proprietor of Datacom. For all of your computer needs, be sure and give Harry a call at Datacom in McAllen. Harry's Rear Engine Dragster is sponsored by Quaker State Motor Oil, Spark Automotive out of San Antonio, and Reincarnation Auto Salons located on Trenton Road and McCall Road in McAllen. Kevin Nunn doing the VHT port for Harry Nunn. The Harry Nunn Rear Engine Dragster used to be the world record holder in top fuel way back in 1972 when it belonged to a team named Lisa and Rossi. Spectator side Camaro driven by... Pit side goes through with an 882 at 152 miles an hour, an 882. That's nearly as fast as the Wild Thing Fiat of Jerry Williams all the way down from Robstown, Texas. Jerry Williams, one of the nicest racers you'd ever want to meet, all the way down here in the little red Fiat Wild Thing. We're taking a poll of everybody who used to own the Fiat Wild Thing because it seems that every time he comes out here, somebody new used to own the car. Right now, we've got 4,300 former owners. So if anybody used to own the Fiat, be sure and check your name in. On pit side, Ted Miller out of Edinburg doing a buy run on his rear engine dragster. Ted Miller is new to the racing scene. This is his first time out at Edinburg International Dragway. The car was just built up over the wintertime. It's a former alcohol car out of Houston, Texas. Driving the little rear engine dragster, running on alcohol, injected, blown, big block with a power glide transmission and a brake. Goes through with a 939 at 136 miles an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most beautiful 1955 Chevrolets that you'll ever see in the United States, the Armando Corsa, 1955 and Bud Light. He not only takes off good, he stops good, as evidenced by the brake smoke. You might have seen the Armando Hinojosa 1955 Chevrolet in various publications like Super Stock and Popular Hot Rods when it was also on the East Coast. Now, Hinojosa out of McAllen, sponsored by Budweiser and Bud Light. Mondo Hinojosa really heating up the time. Super gas Chevrolet. Chevy power with a power glide transmission on the Hinojosa 55 Chevrolet, and he stops the clocks with a 953 at 131 miles an hour for the little 55 Chevrolet out of McAllen, Texas. Every time Ruben Celedon sees a door slammer run 950, he says, that's my 68 Chevelle, because that's what it's going to look like. Next up on spectator side, Malibu number 77, Steve Ellis out of McAllen. He's a school principal in McAllen, and he'll be going up against Datsun number 67 on pit side. Lee Bannister, also out of McAllen. Datsun holds the motor at about 10,000 RPM as he pops the clutch and pulls a wild wheelie. Spectator side stops the clock at a 1477 at 93 miles an hour. Pit side stops them at 2121 at 62 miles an hour. Almost as fast as Jason Sanchez out of Corpus. Next up on spectator side, truck number 49, Terry Boyer out of McAllen. He'll be going up against Mustang 78 on pit side, Leon Gonzalez from San Juan, Texas. On spectator side, last year's number one points man at Edinburg International Dragway, Luis Somewhat out of Mission in Camaro number 1. And he'll be going up against the big, red, green Ford pickup number 33, driven by Daryl McSloy, a school teacher in Mission. Side stops the clocks at an 1177 at 114 miles an hour for the little McSloy green Ford pickup against a 1340 for spectator side. Next up on spectator side, the 1969 Super B of Jesus Serna from Maria, Texas, and he'll be going up against the pit side Nova of Eddie Vasquez all the way up from Brownsville, Texas. Sponsored by Nevaez Auto Service out of Brownsville. Stops the clock clocks at a 13:53 at 102 miles an hour against a 15:63 for spectator side. Now up on spectator side, 1987 Buick Regal car number 22, driven by Frontis Newell out of Rio Hondo, sponsored by Rio Hondo Implement Company, and he'll be going up against the IROC Camaro of Mark McGurk from Harlingen. Immediately after these cars finish, ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking a 30-minute intermission here so we can have a driver's meeting in a short while. Our racing program will start promptly at 2 p.m.
Tell them folks that they can come back around because the clock won't reset. Get them first to come back.
Well, y'all will get to see the McGurk car and the Frontis Newell car make another pass because the clocks did not go off on that run, so we're going to have to rerun those last two cars on their final time trial. Tower personnel was a little bit asleep on that last pass. Since the clocks weren't set on that last time trial, McGurk on the pit side and Frontis Newell on spectator side will get one last time trial here. If anybody knows of any tower personnel, we just shot the last two. Spectator side goes through with a 15:10, 14:61 for pits. Custom colors out of Elsa, Texas. We've also got a 40-piece socket set donated by Burton Automotive. And three $10 gift certificates donated by De Leon Auto Accessories in McAllen. Dragster, sponsored by Datacom Computer Services out of McAllen. Harry Nunn, the owner-proprietor of Datacom. For all of your computer needs, be sure and give Harry a call at Datacom in McAllen. Harry's rear engine dragster is sponsored by Quaker State Motor Oil, Smart Automotive out of San Antonio, and Reincarnation Auto Salons located on Trenton Road and McCall Road in McAllen. Kevin Nunn doing the VHT port for Harry Nunn. The Harry Nunn rear engine dragster used to be the world record holder in top fuel way back in 1972 when it belonged to a team named Lisa and Rossi. Spectator side Camaro driven by... goes through with an 882 at 152 miles an hour, an 882. That's nearly as fast as the Wild Thing Fiat of Jerry Williams all the way down from Robstown, Texas. Jerry Williams, one of the nicest racers you'd ever want to meet, all the way down here in the little red Fiat Wild Thing. We're taking a poll of everybody who used to own the Fiat Wild Thing, because it seems that every time he comes out here, somebody new used to own the car. Right now we've got 4,300 former owners. So if anybody used to own the Fiat, be sure and check your name in. On pit side, Ted Miller out of Edinburg doing a buy run on his rear engine dragster. Ted Miller is new to the racing scene. This is his first time out at Edinburg International Dragway. The car was just built up over the wintertime. It's a former alcohol car out of Houston, Texas. Driving the little rear engine dragster, running on alcohol, injected, blown, big block with a power glide transmission and a brake. Goes through with a 939, a 939 at 136 miles an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most beautiful 1955 Chevrolets that you'll ever see in the United States, the Armando Hinojosa 1955 Budweiser in Bud Light. He not only takes off good, he stops good, as evidenced by the brake smoke. You might have seen the Armando Hinojosa 1955 Chevrolet in various publications like Super Stock and Popular Hot Rod when it was off on the East Coast. Now, Hinojosa out of McAllen, sponsored by Budweiser and Bud Light. Armando Hinojosa really heating up the time.